All right, hello. Oh, welcome back to Dyson Sphere Program. How is everyone doing today? Oh, when we left off, we were having some trouble getting artificial suns as quickly as we would like. This is a stockpile that's lasted because I left the game running for a little while. Hey, Pango! But I would like a more reliable way to get artificial stars, and that starts with not picking up all these constraint spheres manually. So I have a plan. Nullius next. I think Nullius is a ways off. At least for me. Okay. Goodness, those artificial stars are loud. Okay. I think there should be a way to arrange all this such that we can draw excess constraint spheres out from our antimatter fuel rod production. Not with these substations in the way, of course. Hey there, Chloe. Yeah, I think you'd have to step up to Pi hard mode before you'd get a beginning more annoying than what Dash has just showcased. Okay. Limit that to 5. Limit this to 5. Limit to 5. Let's see. Do I have spares? I do. Okay. That leaves us with room for one extra Logi hat. And this one, no. I have plenty. This one will be for constraint spheres. This provides to other distributors. This does not get in a whole bunch of titanium alloy. Okay. Something like this. Which just barely fits in the horizontal space of 20 tiles allotted. Now the one thing that this doesn't do very well is snake its output out to the artificial stars. Could maybe do this and just live with a very long output sorter. But that still does not solve the distribution problem. Namely, where on Earth can I actually put these substations? I may just not be able to. Which would not be ideal. Hey, Royal. How's it going? Do we use regular power poles for this? We might have to. It does hit everything. Is okay. Better than not okay. Glad to hear it. Okay. Do I shift this all rightward by 5? Still connect. They do. Okay. Let's see here. No. Fine. Take these, take these, take these. Thank you. Okay. Now, question du jour. Is it a better idea to offset this slightly? I think it is. Oh, you know what? That is ever so slightly off center. There we go. Also limit you. Vertical containers, processors, antimatter, hydrogen. Okay. That then gives us an output that looks like this. In fact, we can even bring that one closer, can't we? We can. Alright. I think that is the new pattern we're going to use. Okay. Alright, now... go around deleting a bunch of stuff. Or trying. Should be able to take a ton of that. Have these not been... No, they have been limited. That's okay. What's your problem? No logistics bot. How interesting. You should have... Oh, you're just busy. That's okay. Okay. Alright, this is going to be an annoyingly manual process, I can already tell. Yep, we are already littering things. Okay. We will get there. No. Okay. That gives us this and this. Okay. Okay. There. All right. Hydrogen, antimatter, particle containers, processors, titanium alloy. Okay, let's... No, that's not what I meant. Try to compress our inventory a bit so we can fit more. No, again. Okay. black item. You're complaining about lack of assemblers, aren't you? Hopefully. No, what are you complaining about? That's an excellent question. Oh, power poles. Really? Okay, I have assemblers, I have boxes, hats, sorters, power poles. That should be all that goes into this blueprint. What on earth are you complaining about? Oh, you're complaining about lack of foundation. There. Jeez. Okay. Alright, thank you, autosave. Okay. We will get there. Alright. No, good. Alright. You there. You there. No. Okay. Hydrogen, titanium alloy, great. What was that? Okay, there's a tiny bit of water right there, but I didn't think that was enough to break the whole thing. Okay. Yep, getting full again. Processors, particle containers, titanium alloy, constraint spheres. Okay. Slowly but surely building up an enormous supply of antimatter fuel rods. Not that. This. Okay. Hello, Zephyr. Glad to see you again. How is life treating you? There. There, and why do I have a bunch of steel on me? Which of these ILSs was I dumping steel into? This one. Tell me you have space. You do. Good. Not sure where that came from, but... No. Okay. Currently playing on a Ribbon World in Factorio. Those are always fun. Closest oil patch is in the dead center of Biterville. Sounds like a challenge, but I believe. Now, can I fit this? Yes, I can. Okay. There's that. Okay. There, you take titanium alloy, hydrogen, antimatter. Jeez, look at all of these fuel rods. Very fun just rushing artillery. Probably a good idea. Okay. Last few copy pastes of this design. And we are finally out of logistics hats. Oh, where was I making those? No. Belts, no. Sorters. Built-in constraint spheres. Sprayers, babs, labs, boxes. There they are. Okay. Now then. You get hydrogen, you get antimatter, you get processors, particle containers, alloy. Do I have any constraint spheres on me? I do. Let's see. Now you can collect all of my bots.
A seed is approaching your system.
Fun. Okay. That... Honestly, if I did a Ribbon World playthrough again, I would probably leave biters on. Let's see. Do I remember? Yeah, you. Haha. Okay. My inventory is just going to be chock full of antimatter fuel rods and warpers for a little while. Let's see. But we should have enough of everything to... well, let me think. Before I do anything else... let's see. At the moment... Yeah. No, that's not the one I want to overwrite. This is the one I want to overwrite. Okay. Circle the whole thing. Come back down and meet here. Great. This is my new mall-based ring of power. That supersedes the old blueprint, which should give us plenty of constraint spheres for artificial suns. That is a problem solved. Okay. Check that off my list. Let's see. Next, as usual... God. Let's fill this up with belts. Okay. Another Psi block on Psi planet. I love how I care literally not about warpers at all at this point. Okay, let's see. We need another green block. Let's do that. Let's see. We will put you down 1, 2, there. And then we will gradually put all of our labs into our inventory. Same with sprayers. Okay. That should be good to build this. Insufficient vessel. I beg to differ.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, where's that stupid relay station? Forge 4. Okay, fine. I'll go there next. Good on you for not caring anymore. I think it just comes with the scale. Let's see. Cool, you go get green science from some of the other green science. How many colliders do I have on me? 110? Okay. Alright, is that everything here? Appears to be. Let's see. That is another green block, which means we should have space for 3 more. We do. And in that space needs to go 1 yellow, 1 purple, 1 green. Fantastic. Okay. We are getting close to the final form of this planet. Now then. I apparently need to go kick out a landing relay station and a hive. Okay, I am aiming for second planet. You. There you are. Okay. Let's see. Deploy space fleets. Piss off that relay station. Go knock this out myself.
Destroyed.
Not even going to connect that geothermal to anything. I don't think I even have any industry on this planet. I don't. Might put some here later. Space I've already cleared. Ooh, and this orbit's a gas giant. Have I mined this gas giant? I probably haven't. Let's see. Thank you, autosave. Uh-huh. I am so tempted to take that myself. It's clearly not hurting me enough. Okay, if my fleets could engage here, thank you. It's a small hive. Just enough for one relay station that couldn't do anything.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Almost feel sorry for it. Almost. Okay. Now. Let's see. I wanted to go to this gas giant. Okay, I have mined out that gas giant. That being the case... Oh, I've named it. Whoops. Not paying any attention. Say Maroon Frost? Guessing we haven't put anything here either. Let's find out. I haven't named it, so I assume this is empty. Oh yeah, that's empty. Okay. Just checking. Alright, let's see. Next thing I wanted to do... let's see. I had... this marked as more diamonds, question mark, but nothing really to do there. Let's see. I think I've mined this out already. So what do I need then? Let's check our spheres. 21 gigawatts there. 106 gigawatts and counting here. And 53 gigawatts and counting here. Which is technically enough power for everything that we will need. Let's see. One thing I should do... let's see. I have 2 sphere systems. Right. I have not marked off anything that I have set up production-wise in this system already. Which is mostly... well, no. I've marked off the forge stuff. Let's see. I haven't needed to mark off prod. It's you that I need to travel to and figure out what on earth I'm doing. Just noticed transsphere. Oop, not pause. Yeah, I figured this would be a worthy thing to write in the sky. Although perhaps... single press, please. Thank you. Perhaps fittingly, I think it will be unfinished. Okay. Is this the agenda that I was talking about? Perhaps. Let's see. Right, I had some of you I wanted to delete. What do I have up here? Yes. Okay. Okay, and then what am I making prod-wise? I am making graphene Casimir crystals. Right. Another graphene. Okay, so I have 2 graphene and 2 Casimir crystals here. Which I think... let's see, where would this be? Exclude mining machine, entire cluster, filter to crystals. Aha, okay, I have marked the Casimir crystals. I have not marked the graphene. So if we switch this filter to... yeah, okay. So mark off 2 graphene, and then... let's see. 6, 12 blocks of colliders. Some Casimir crystals, some graphene, some little defenses, and then this, which I should probably tear down in service of more power. I do not like that answer, because that's going to spill a lot of crap. Oh, look at that. 20,000 antimatter. Okay. Let me do some math here. Where is the collider? Work consumption 12 megawatts. Okay. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was. 12 blocks of this, which is what we have, will draw about 3 gigawatts, and I believe... yeah, this makes about 5.5 gigawatts. So this is actually okay. It's if I want to add more colliders, which I probably do, that this is going to get iffy. Not allowed to do math in a factory game. Okay. Let's see. Oop. No. Still no. Okay, let's see. This is the meridian containing the constraint sphere input. Why is this being annoying? Because I'm pulling out the wrong blueprint is why. Okay. All right. Let's see. We will need some splitters. Hello, Andrew. Glad to see ya. How's life? Here, you just take some warpers. And you also just take some warpers, because I have too many warpers. You're getting 2,000 antimatter in from God knows where. Ah, we're pushing it out from the one up top. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Can I dismantle this yet? This is gonna litter a bunch. Okay, this was a bad idea. Tell you what. Okay, I know you're going to litter everything. Okay. Very random thing that should be in Factorio. If you have 2 belt immunity equipments, you should be able to move twice as fast on belts. We're gonna need to bury you. Do I need to bury anything else? No. Okay. Ah, that's off. Shoot. No, no, no. Yes, dismantle. I moved my mouse slightly, and now everything is wrong. Yes, dismantle. Quickly, please. Okay. That might be okay. Okay. We want you aligned there. Thank you. Okay. Now we can go and delete the interior. Woof, that is a lot of litter. Okay. Insufficient drone. How about you just take a bunch of antimatter? There, take some drones too. No. Okay. What do I not need in my inventory right now? Don't need assemblers. Don't need stars. Get rid of that. Still no? Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Just in case I want to make this also ray receivers, we will set this power to be the ring instead of the pole-based. Okay. And you can just take some stacks of that. Okay. Now then. Turbines. You connect to everything through here. Signal towers are remnants of a bygone era. Okay. Actually, we will probably need to tear some of that down as well. Ugh, one thing at a time. Okay. For now, we just need to connect this to the main grid. This is what we want dragged all the way up here. Tear down these missiles. And connect via turbines there. Okay. Great. And we're making fuel up here. Perfect. Let's see. Let's... Okay, where do we want turbines here? I guess tropic to tropic. That is indeed a whole lot of ray receivers. Okay, connect this way. This is only one of 2 planets that look like this. And we are about to add some more colliders. Just to really drive this home. Let's see. Well, hang on. Are we? This key. 107 gigawatts, 100% sufficiency. That is gonna crater the moment we turn graviton lenses on. I'm pretty sure that what we have collider-wise. Well, hang on. I would need an equivalent number here and on this system, which is half that capacity right now. Do stacked sphere shells give diminishing returns? Not that I'm aware of. As far as I can tell, you can stack however much you want, and they will all operate at the same efficiency as they would if they were going solo. Okay, I do want to lay down at least a few more here. I should plan for... as if this system was carrying basically the entire power burden. Which means I need a lot more of this. So... okay, one there, and then one here? I think that's where we place them. Okay. And then dump a bunch of colliders into inventory, and I am looking at going this way. Really? Does that not? Oh, because I'm looking at the other end of it. That is output. Of course, that has nothing. I'm interested in this. Yes, okay. You have drones, you do not have vessels. Which makes sense. This is all on the same planet as photon production. Okay. Now, if memory serves, we have enough colliders with us for 5 blocks? That's wrong. This one, thank you. 30 off. What are you colliding with? You are colliding with this wind turbine, which tells me that I should also have not put one up there. And we'll deal with the other side of the planet when we get there. 10, 20, 30. Okay, there's one. And 2. Okay, now I know I have ILSs. Okay. we doing on belts? Come on. Let's go. Your power going down with so many colliders. That is why I have 160 artificial stars on this planet. If I have done my math right, 12 blocks of this should only eat up like 3-point-something gigawatts. And one of those ring of power blocks can provide like 5-point-something. So we should be fine. Let's see. Lighters, yeah, alright. We have enough for one more block of this. 30, which can go here. Am I proliferating what, Wanjo? If you mean the critical photons, you collider components, no. It turns out you actually cannot proliferate critical photons. I looked this up specifically. Let's see. Let me bury some things before I head back. Okay, buried that. This, yes. Okay. And we're already full on critical photons here. You only get 100% speed. I think it might be a speed thing, which, like, I don't need. It's fine. I can just throw more colliders at the problem. Okay. That is one. Antimatter planet. Hello, Hive. Let's go knock that out of that system. This is the true bottleneck of white science. Yeah. I don't think antimatter production is going to be our issue. If anything, I think proliferator is going to be our issue. Because coal just is not that common a resource. Okay, I was going to put up some more sphere production here anyway. Three, two, one. Oh, that's tiny. Look at that itty thing. It's so itty bitty.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Goodbye. Okay. Now, let's first go here. Because I would like to increase how quickly this sphere is being constructed. 2 blocks of carrier rockets, 4 of sails, and 1 of fusion powering everything, which is fine. We may need more fusion. Let's see, where to put this? Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 25, which means the river should go here. That looks vaguely correct. Okay, I know I brought some fusion plants with me. And some sprayers. You can just take a bunch of warpers. Okay. I have plenty of that too, don't at me. Thank you. Let's see. I should make sure I actually have some of this to spare. Not strange matter, the thing that looks like strange matter. Where did that go? There it is. Oh yeah, there's plenty. Okay. Hello, Zephyr. Is the solar panel solar better than wind turbine? It is on this planet because this planet has no atmosphere. Let's see. Good. I have ejectors. I wanted to see solar sails. Okay. I still have so many solar sail providers. Which means I can go here. Two, three. Okay. Again, just take warpers. You. Okay, what kind of gap is this? From roughly the end of the ejector. Okay, so the next one should go on this line. Here. Yes. Okay. And the next one here. Is there room for another? There is. And that one goes there. Okay. Okay. Finish laying all of this down. Take warpers. Okay. This should roughly double the rate at which we are spewing out solar sails onto this particular sphere. Once we get the imports, of course. That may take a minute. Let's see. Right, and then the other thing I want to check is carrier rockets. Okay, you still have tons. I mean, on this planet, solar wind is off all the time. Because, again, no atmosphere. That is the only that's the only reason I'm using it here. Let's see. Bury you, bury you. Okay. Carrier rocket launch only. Line that up here. Tell me you don't run into anything. Ah, of course you do. What about solar winds? I don't know that this game was constructed with solar winds in mind. Okay. Actually, why am I doing that? I can just connect this here. Okay. Now, back to you. 1, 2, 3. I should have some silos on me, don't I? I do. Good. There, and then I want some more here. 3. Okay. Dump you into inventory. Okay. You can just take warpers. And then we go to the other side of the planet. So that we can spew out even more carrier rockets. Again, just take warpers. Okay. Let's see. How many ray receivers do I have on me? A ton. Okay. Before I do anything else... Right, I have named this prod. What I do not remember... Oh, yes, I do remember. I went here for my ray receiver production because this is actually... Well, I went here because it was horizontal rotation, but as it turns out, that is actually inside the sphere. Which is very cool. Because it means I don't even need graviton lenses to get all power all the time. But... Okay. Yeah, we have some more stuff to lay down here. Let's see. We have our 3 colliders. We have 1 set of power. Okay, yeah, plenty to do here. Starting with burying all the resources. Because I cannot have these in my way. Shame to bury all this kimberlite, but we really don't need it. Okay. Now then. Critical photons. 10, 20, 30, 40. Which means we stick another one here. Here and here. Foundation required. Fine. I know I have those. Let's see. Probably need more splitters in inventory. How many of these do I have? A ton. Okay. Let's see, we can put colliders back there for now, as well as Babs back there. Okay, 20, 30, 40. One there, and one there. Okay. Okay. Now we are down to still a ton. 40 here. Alright. Down even more. We're doing on... We are actually low on drones. Not using drones. Why do I have 99? That's weird. Okay. Fine on splitters. Fine on belts. Okay.
A landing relay station detected.
Uh-oh. That's no bueno. We will have to go deal with that. Okay. Ah, 5.8 million soil. That feels good after everything we've been through. Okay. I could lay down 2 more if I had the vessels for it, which I do not. So we will have to make some return trips here. Is that a Casimir crystal block? It is. That was the 3rd one I marked off, I guess. Let's see. That means we are also going to need to bury you, and you, and you. Basically anything else that might be in the way in this half of the planet. Okay. That looks good. Oop, missed one. Should I lay down one? Let's lay down one more. Make it a graphene. vertically. Okay, drag the chem plants into inventory. Take some warpers, because why not? Okay. Now you're going to complain about no power. And let me think, what's the sane way to get you power? Maybe that. No. Okay. You are charging. We're getting in green science. Should eventually go get fire ice. Okay. Let's see. That is another graphene block off the list, and I think this is time to head home. How are we doing? Aha! Detaching at twice the rate we were previously. A flood of carrier rockets coming in. That's what we like to see. Okay. Let's see. Home. What are you doing? Home is over here. Thank you. Look at the pretty solar sails. Yay, particle effects. Okay. Should I research increased warp speed? 0.4 light year a second is already pretty good. Oh. No. This way. Thank you. Ah. Well, silly me for forgetting that. Let's see. Sure. Whoopsies. See, this is how you enter a power death spiral without noticing. Oh, I completely forgot to deal with that landing station. Thank you, autosave. Okay. Now... no. Copy. And then I need to... take this whole thing... Save blueprint. Okay. That one will actually work. Okay. Let's see, where was our little belt wart? There we are. Okay, there's that. What else? Just foundation, which we can pick up ourselves from over here somewhere. Yeah, let's say we tear down another science block. That seems like a good idea. Nope, that is coal. Don't need you. Need you. Don't need you. Can we get rid of you yet? Kind of. How about you? Not really. Okay. How much can I fit in Logi storage? Quite a bit, actually. Okay. Should give me that. Without issue, it does. How about you? Great. We can dismantle that. And that. And that. And that. Lovely. Okay. This will probably litter a bunch. Yep. Let's see. Still not enough. Alright, let's drop not a missile turret. One or two of you. To hopefully clean that up. And then we will wait to tear down the rest of this. We'll just fill ourselves up with foundation. Or 94. Okay. The scaling in DSP feels so good. I agree. Hey there, Fire. I have no idea what you just said, but welcome. Okay. Got that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Great. Yes, thank you. Could not have asked for a better translation. Okay, let's put down our last yellow block. Okay. Not that. Let's see. Let's see, we need power poles. Yeah, I know you're gonna complain about that. Great. Back into inventory. Back into inventory. Alright. Gotcha, fire. And yes, bonjour. Okay. That is yellow science checked off. We are just about getting there. Okay, let's go deal with that landing. Oh, wait, before I forget. Dump a bunch of stuff. There we go. Ah, that's a much cleaner looking inventory. Alright, now let's go deal with that landing station. Wherever you were. Looking for probably the first planet in that system. Shipload of magnets sailing past. Oh, Dyson spheres are going well. I have doubled production on the Transrite sphere. It will probably still be unfinished by the time we're done with everything else. But we are checking things off the list. Cleaning up dark fog here and there. I have redone the... well, hang on. First, let me make sure I'm aiming for the right planet. Yeah, definitely... oh, dear. Okay. Ooh, we had a lot of production on this planet. I am very, very lucky that this did not get obliterated.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Do we fill that in? Probably just fill that in, honestly. Foundation insufficient. There, no it's not. Okay. Let's see. We have a hive to go clear out. I will do that if we ever land on a swamp planet. Okay, can my fleet come out anytime? I would really prefer to not take this down myself. Thank you. I'm just kind of chilling here.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
There we go. Okay. Now then. Ice Frost Planet. Okay. Let's see. Let us go back here. Do I want to go to that one? Or do I want to... Let's finish off this planet so I know I don't have to do anything else there. This will probably take one additional trip, but... These laser sounds remind me of in the Lego movie where they just pew 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 with all their guns. That was a very cute little touch in that movie. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Now, we were laying down some colliders down here. Tons. Nope, not that. This. There's one. Two. Need to clear up a wind turbine first. Okay, let's see. I need you out. I need you, I need you, I need you. Oh, and you. There we go. And the moment I saw that trailer for the Lego Batman movie, just, do you want to talk about how you're feeling? What? No! Like, these people understand the character perfectly. I did really appreciate that LEGO named their rainbow minifigure set Every One is Awesome. That was a nice touch. There we go. Okay, now I need to get that out of the way. Okay. So that 20, 30. Okay, one there. One there. Okay. That should knock me down to, yeah, 5 colliders. So we'll need to make one more trip. Clown snakes. Okay. All right. Let's see. I am just going to bury these for the sake of saying I have buried everything. Same to you. Okay. Do I put more Casimir crystal production here? That is a lot of hydrogen imports to one side of the star cluster. Okay, I think we leave as is for now. We can always come back and add more. Let's see. What I need to do in the meantime is go here. And then there. And start laying down some more ray receivers. Okay. How are we doing? Good, good. I should probably double production for these two, just to make sure we're finished by the time we need to be finished. Perhaps something for the return trip. Okay, which one is... That's the one. Okay, could we actually go towards the planet, please? Thank you. Alright. Where were we? Alright. More ray receivers. So many ray receivers. Foundation. Okay, you're complaining about receivers themselves and splitters. go. So pretty. Okay. There. There. What are we doing on... We're fine on drones and vessels. Okay, we are more than fine on receivers. All right. Oh, let's see here. What else do we need before we're done? We need strange matter. That's going to be an interesting one. We need plane filters. We need graviton lenses. And deuterium is also going to be interesting. Okay. There and there. Making some beautiful spaghetti in Factorio right now. Nice. What's the plan? Or is there a plan? There is no plan. Cool. Okay. Sufficiency. Yeah, we definitely needed to ramp up production of that. We could do 2 more blocks. Just as soon as we go bury a ton of random garbage. This one. Okay. $20, $30, $40. What do you mean collide with other object? Oh. There is literally one iron vein that did not get buried. There we are. Thank you, browser, for separating the audio channels for the different tabs. That's a nice feature. Make an LDS next to red circuits, but yellow science is next to oil processing on the other side of my starter lake, and I already needed steel over here for the flying robot frames. Yep, that sure sounds like spaghetti base to me. Okay. I have plenty of wind turbines. Do I lay down? I think I do. Ah, I still have some ancient relics over here. Okay. Let's see. What order have I done this in? Oh, that's only the pole. That's not the ring. Okay, we will definitely need more power here then. Cause a nice little power outage. Okay. Power ring. I want... that. Correct? Yes. There. Alright. Really like those rings of mini-suns. Thank you. That seemed the most rational thing to do with the polar areas. And it turns out it looks pretty nice. Plus I get to call it Power Pole, which is just lovely. Okay, getting some hydrogen in. You can just take some warpers, I don't even care. Okay. Just so we don't have a single load-bearing wind turbine. Alright. That should get us some more power for the colliders that we will definitely need. Do I put more on the other pole right now? Oh, I probably don't have the belts for it. Okay. Well, that tells me it's a good time to go home and restock. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Home is over here. Toss up an indicator. Not much room for colliders. There is plenty of room for colliders. I have made sure of it. Do you think the game has some code running in the background that calculates the optimal time to run out of belts? It sure does feel like it sometimes, doesn't it? Okay. Let's see here. Not paying any attention. There we go. That is the North Pole. Just yoink all those belts. So many bots. 200 artificial suns, no problem. Let's see. We're being provided all of the ray receivers we could possibly need. Okay, we got sorters. We will have labs. Yep, just need to hold our horses just a moment. Last thing is these drones. Also, don't forget the move cursor slightly off target during warp. Okay. That is everything restocked. Okay, tell you what, before I do anything else, why don't we finish tearing down those science blocks? Whoa. Ha, okay. Full of a bunch of ingredients. Tell you what, you take that for now. Those are gonna need power. Why did you not go? Because foundation required on that tile. That is okay. Litter all the things. I assume this is just littering all the labs. I guess we will find out. Let's see. Ah, there they are. No. I thought that was going to give me everything. Okay. Let's see. Hydrogen, I just don't care about. The diamonds and titanium crystals I sorta care about. Wait a minute, are we even getting in any titanium crystals in here? I don't think we are. We are not. I will keep my lack of concern for hydrogen as private as I can. Okay. Tell you what. Titanium crystals, go away. Diamonds, go away. It is honestly not worth the trouble. No. Where's my mouse? Thank you. Okay. That... yeah, I didn't know either until somebody here told me, but if you have something in your cursor and you press... Well, if you press just regular delete, it just litters them, apparently, but if you press shift delete, like so, they just get removed from existence, which is very handy. Okay. Toss up another science block. Okay, 10 seconds, that's fine. Whack. Alright. Let's see. We need... one more green block right here. And then we still have a ton of labs left over. So we can lay down some more white blocks after this. Mohawk looking good. Oh, thank you, thank you. That is the goal. Let's see. You can just go there, that's fine. Anytime now. Come on, you can get that last one. Thank you. Green is so annoying to make, you're telling me. Okay. Given that we still have a decent chunk of labs... Okay, let's see. That is the last green block, checked off. Now on, I guess, this side. First we need to get out. Thank you. We need 6 more white blocks. Actually, hang on. Just so I know where my own demarcation is. Oh, I have plenty of turbines, don't give me this. This is the one, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, that being established, let's lay down Interesting. Why are you complaining about that? Sub-area divided by a tropic line. Okay. This breaks pattern ever so slightly, but realistically, it's just not ever going to matter. Because we're not putting up anything else here anyway. Let's see, 10, 20, 30 there. 30 there. Okay. Now we are very short on labs for this, but that is fine. Come on, you got the last one over there. You can do it. There it goes. Okay. You have sorters in the middle without energy. Hello. How interesting. That is a very good eye. Goodness. Okay. The good news... I'm sure it is a problem I have in all my blocks. The good news is that it doesn't matter, really. Of course. Yeah, so the good news is that only matters if I'm doing colored science, and even then it only bottlenecks us. Most of the plants are still fine. Yeah, I'm also wondering that. That is quite an eye. My goodness. That has been an issue for God knows how long. Okay, I have 1... 2... It looks like maybe just 2 with that problem. Yeah, okay. It has to do with how I'm staggering these power poles.
A sea is approaching your system.
Thank you. But that, in theory, should mean... Oh... no. Okay. Yeah, something is off about how I've staggered these power poles. It is not a big enough problem to worry about right now. But I will fix this in the blueprints. Let me make a note to myself about this. Fix. Sorter power in white side block. Okay. Alright, I will fix that some other time. The good news is it only matters if you're doing colored science, and even then it is only a bottleneck. It is not a actual, like, breaking problem. But I will see about fixing that off camera. How many am I missing? 387? It only matters if I don't post more blocks to compensate. There are... After the ones that I have currently pasted here, there are 3 more white side blocks. And after that, as long as our buffers are full, we could just technically get the achievement and call it, but that would be a little bit cheaty for me. Okay. Yeah, my FPS is loving all of these unpastable labs. Once you get the numbers up eventually, if you have a certain number of labs working, numbers simply don't match and you don't know why. I have to wonder if this glitchiness of this animation is intended or not. It kind of feels like it isn't. Once I discovered one of the belts simply not connected by a node, I have lost track of how many times I have done that this playthrough. Alright, let's go home real quick and restock on belts and labs just so I can finish pasting that. If you could get out, that would be great. Thank you. Get me home. Thank you. Where is that belt wart? There we are. God, so many warpers. This isn't even counting the 1,000 I have in Logi storage. Okay. Wait for the bots to top us off on labs, and then head right back. Sorry, top us off on drones, apparently, is the bottleneck. There we go. you. Dump you into inventory. There we go. Alright, got that. Lovely. Alright. Only 3 more blocks of that to go. Now... let's see, we had more colliders to lay down here. Which I think is the last of those. Okay, let's see. Colliders here, more receivers for the other sphere, and more colliders there. Get to that. Okay, we are aiming for this planet. Thank you. Alright. I'm doing fine, Fire. Thank you for asking. Right. 2 more blocks of colliders left down there. I apologize for no stream yesterday. I was dog tired after my doctor's appointment and did not have it in me. Let's see. D30. Okay, 1 there, and then 1 there, and that should be everything for this planet. 24 blocks of that, which means once we actually start using it, this should be plenty of capacity. Doctor's appointment was fine. It was basically just check in to get one of my medications refilled. But everything medical is going swimmingly, as far as I know. Okay. That gets us all the colliders we want on this planet. Let me think. Do I put more graphene and Casimir crystal production here? I think I want to put... oh, gosh. Let me look at the calculator real quick. What does our hydrogen distribution look like? Sources 73% from orbital collectors. $13 from antimatter colliders, 9 from graphene, and 5 from oil refining, which I'm not counting. So it's more like 75% from orbital collectors. So if anything, we're going to need to get hydrogen imports to keep this fed. Okay, then no more Casimir crystal production here. I think I want to put that in a planet that's in a system that is roughly central to the rest of the planets where we have presence, so the warpers don't have to travel as far. Not a bad looking planet though. Okay. Leave this. That's fine for now. What I need to do next is go here to this planet, lay down some more receivers and colliders, and then we'll put 2 graphene and 2 Casimir crystal blocks on this planet. Everything is going swimmingly aside from needing medication in the first place. Pretty much, yeah. But that is for a chronic condition that is not going away anytime soon. It is managed, though. Okay, the antimatter planet is here. Let's not almost skip past that. Thank you. Okay. Let's start with more ray receivers. 1... 2... 3... 4... Drag receivers into inventory. Yeah, we'll need to make another trip for all of this. Okay. What do you think you're still missing? Still the ray receivers, that's fine. It'll get there. Okay. ones are here and here. Need more splitters. Yep, still fine on drones and vessels. Good. Doing on receivers. We could do 4 more blocks. Looks like. We'd need 8 more to finish the planet, so... that is fine. Let's see. That. Okay. That leaves us with barely enough belts to do, like, one more thing. There's no way I can put down 3 blocks worth of colliders with the belts I have. Okay, start collapsing inventory so that when we get back, we can fit more belts. Okay. Let's see, right now I have 1,200 belts. One of these requires 772. Alright, I'm gonna lay down 1 block of colliders. That is about all we can actually do. Okay. Alrighty. that. So many carrier rockets. I love it. Okay. Wherever home went, here we are. We'll let it ride. There we are. Couldn't see this past the sphere. What on earth do we need copper ingots for? Okay, that is again North Pole. So many bots. This was definitely the right choice for making a mall. Let's just yank all of those belts. There we go. Sure, why not? Okay, what are we waiting on here? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Oh, hello, Hive. You can't hide from me.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Bonk. Let's see. Somewhere on the other side of this E is our science planet. There it is. Ah. Right in the middle of everything. Okay. Now... Okay. Down here... 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3 of these, which means we start from here. And I need to tear most of that out. Which is fine, we have other power connections. Okay. Science, white. Right, and then this had to be off by 1. And 20, 30. What are you running into? That one remaining wind turbine, because of course you are. Let's see, we need sprayers in inventory. Is there anything they can't do? They are damn versatile. This is very true. Ugh. Okay, how many labs does one of these prints have? 240, so we should have enough for one more. I'm never gonna be able to unsee that one sorter not having power now. Okay. Oh, right. Needed to take out you. Then I can put you roughly here. Come on, you can do it. Out of curiosity. Woof. Okay. We will see if that's any better on other planets. Alright, there's one more white science block that needs to go here, and that will be the end of the science planet. Anything above 60 what? Let's see, antimatter. There we go. All right, off we go. Oh, UPS. Yeah. That would be ideal. And we ain't nowhere close to that right now. Might have to enable that sample and hold sim mod. Uh, 16.67 milliseconds. Whoop. Ah. Okay, that is too much of an overshoot. There we go. Weren't you at like 70? I was at... Okay. I was at like 20 milliseconds CPU time. 16.67 would theoretically be 60 frames per second. I'm not sure if it adds these two together or whether the draw processes asynchronously. What am I looking for? I am looking for a little UPS counter bloat. Ah, up to 85 right now, at least on this planet. I think it does some reduced simulations of planets you're not on. What do you mean lack item? One, two, and then three. Four. Okay. Bring those receivers into inventory. There's an overhaul mod that simplifies off-world simulation. I think that's the one I have installed and currently disabled. Sample and hold sim. Some Chinese viewer mentioned this in chat a number of streams ago. Also, hello, Bob. Okay. Sample and hold is supposed to do that, yeah. If performance gets to be a persistent problem, I will enable that. Okay. This should be the last of the ray receivers we need. We need to go throw down a bunch more colliders. Okay. Okay, one. Right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Which means we want one here, and then 2, 3, 1 here. Yeah. Let's see, make sure we have colliders in inventory. We can lay down 3 more blocks of those. So we will need to make a couple more trips. Actually, okay, I'm doing all right belt-wise. Okay. And 13, does that place correctly? It does. Okay, so does that one, and then that one. Okay. That brings me... Okay, we still have plenty of belts. Down to 5 colliders, not surprising. I only have one each, yeah, I only have one each of Graphene and Casimir, so let's bump that up. In fact, why don't we put that down now while I'm... we'll wait. This is almost done. Okay. This should... Good. We can dismantle that. Should be able to dismantle this as well. Is that great? Okay. Casimir block, Meridian, Graphene block, Meridian. Let's see. think I'm only using the basic recipe. Yes, I'm only using the basic recipe. Okay. So that goes here. You can just take a ton of warpers. You eat a bunch of hydrogen, which is great. Okay. Then against this meridian. We have graphene. Okay. Also complaining about sorters. We have plenty of you. Oh, let's see. That will have power once I put down the last 3 collider blocks here. How am I doing on belts? I'm pretty okay on belts. What say... go lay down more power. Okay, this is the meridian where we want to align that ILS. Okay. Drag those suns into inventory. So many ray receivers. You love to see it. Okay. Just in case we need more power for some of these colliders. You can just take warpers, I don't even care. Okay. You can again just take a bunch of warpers. Let's see. should be getting in stuff. That is gradually what is happening. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think so. Okay. Let us head home and restock. Then we can finish the science planet. So pretty. Other side of the planet. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna turn that to 300, so we have no receivers in inventory since we do not need almost any anymore. We may put up a power pole, or rather, we may put up some polar-based receivers, possibly. I kind of doubt it. Okay, is that everything? No. We need enough more drones that I am going to fly over to the drones and pick those up manually. That gives me how many? 1,500 exactly. Uh-huh. Interesting. That's certainly a choice of a place for the bots to dump those back into. Okay. So we may be running low-ish on... Have you just had no steel this entire time? Oh, I probably had to tear that down when I was rebuilding this. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. So we are going to be relatively short on drones for the foreseeable future. Unless... I do this. We'll make ourselves a tiny little port. Okay, you provide 2 other distributors. And you request from. Okay. And since some other things need these thrusters, let's just lay down another one. No reason why not. Okay. Take bots out of my inventory. Can you help me choose a remedy? For being tired, the options are ignore it, chug another energy drink, which does not give me energy, just tremors. Go to bed or eat snacks. I would start with snacks, and if that... Well, let me think. Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you? 2 a.m. I think bed might be the 2:20, yeah. I think bed might be the optimal choice. But if you don't feel like bed, there is always snacks. Let's see. Here. Off to that planet. Oh, not before we go to Science Planet to finish that off. Blind. Thank you. Planet Beware. There it is. Watch from the comfort of bed. Also an option. Also, have I... Aha! I was missing a purple block. Okay, so we can't quite finish this off yet. Because we have a gap in our mohawk. Okay. One more purple side block. And then next trip back, we will finish this off. Bed was the one wrong choice. Had people over till 12:30 and still need my decompression time. I mean, fair enough. I hear that. Not a gap in the mohawk, it's a fashion statement. Yeah, well, this fashion statement would mean less than 1 million sustained hashes. Yeah, exactly. We need science. Where science is more important than fashion. Okay. Done with that. Now we can head over to second Dyson sphere planet. Slap down some more colliders. I'm totally with you, Fire. I have only so many spoons. Science is our fashion. I so badly... Whoop. There we are. I so badly want to throw the System of a Down song, Science, into the next video, but I know it'll just get copy claimed for it. But when you have an entire planet covered in labs, jamming out to Science has filled our world. Da 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 da. I would love to so badly. Okay, bury that, bury that. That. Okay. Let's see. Right, I had 3 more collider blocks to lay up there. Surge teriyaki. That's a new one. But yes, I'm sure if it was up to him, he would allow it. It's more, his label. Okay, 1... 2... 3. Okay. As soon as we dump colliders into inventory... Insufficient drone. I have so many drones. Was that also insufficient drones? It was. That could have been bad. Come on, you can finish it. Thank you. Okay, that leaves us with enough for 2 more blocks of colliders. which means I would need to make 2 additional trips back here. That's that teriyaki song. Amazing. Okay. One, and then two. I have plenty of ILSs. Don't at me, please. All right. Oh yeah, power is still fine. "16 gigawatts of capacity here, and I'm pretty sure I only need like 5. I feel like everybody has those moments, Fire. Especially when you're working with multiple languages. Okay. That will gradually fill up. I have no more colliders left. We do have... Let me think. Mark off crystals, mark off graphene. Then I will need to put the rest of those somewhere more centralized. Okay. Okay, 2 trips back here to lay down the remainder of the colliders. Is there anything else we can be doing before we actually go and restock proper? I would like to find a planet with some actual coal reserves on it for some more proliferator. Very little, a ton. 4 bases on this planet. Sure. Got distracted by Greg Tech. I mean, that seems valid. Okay. Let's warp over here. Nope, Kitty got up and has gone somewhere, and I don't know where. Pardon. Might need a drink soon. Let's see. I want to start with this. Oh, that planet. Thank you. Oh, it's one of these. Tropicana. What am I looking for? Okay, I need wind turbine, I need missiles. Okay. Now then. 4 bases. Oh, there's one. Let's piss off the hive. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a signal tower.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. Ah, here's the meridian. None of them speak it very well anyway. You're not wrong. What's the meme? It's true, but he shouldn't say it. Oh, come on.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Should get a blahage for the stereotype. Signal tower here.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Nice and easy. Whoop, that's way too close.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, that is darn near circumnavigated the planet on a weird tropic. Okay. Let us see, there's copper and silicon there. Sure. What am I doing? I am just trying to make sure that this is clear so that we can drop one of these. have all the power. I once heard English described as a language that attacks other languages in an alley and pickpockets them for loose grammar. Okay, take some warpers. Take some warpers. Go down literally any meridian and be fine. Oh, there's a kitten. Hello. The beast has awoken. Let's see. Where are my power poles? Okay. You know, there are some lines of thought that just do not need to be traveled down. No, you're fine. I don't actually care. All I'm saying is some questions don't need answers. You are not wrong, Fire. Okay. Tear this down. Let's see. What is the best way to mine out this? Probably there, and then a power pole like here. Dismantle that. Not seeing much coal on this half of the planet. I know there's plenty. There's a nice patch. Okay, we need foundation in expose mode. Stick a pole there, we can. Okay. Now, where is the rest of this coal? Ah. The other side of the planet. Because of course it is. Okay. 3 veins here, and probably the best way of getting them is to... I ate all the coal, sorry. That would be quite the accomplishment. On 23. Okay, there's 20 here, and that does not look very conducive to a... I was wrong. That is perfectly conducive to a single miner. 1 normal power pole, please. And you can come up this other meridian. Now see, the problem is that we are not going to run out of fossil fuels. If we were, there would at least be some increased incentive to hop off of them and onto something else. But unfortunately, there's plenty. Okay, have I gotten everything? No. Where is the rest of this coal, then? Stone, oil, coal that we've gotten. Coal that we've gotten. Here they are. Interesting. Okay, so this-ish way. Is that what that's called, Pango? A skincare routine? Get 24? We can get 24. Lovely. There's one more here. Never said it was a good one. Fair. Let's see. There's still one coal patch I haven't gotten. Where is it? Not anything polar, I don't think. Organic crystal veins. Yeah, glaciers are in bad shape. Milk, crude oil, silicon, coal, stone. Can I, like, click on this? No. Okay, I have genuinely no idea where this remaining coal could have gone. Unless it's just, like, buried next to one of these geothermal holes. Even then, it should be showing up on the map. In iron veins. Oh, there it is. Tiny little thing. Okay. Yep, we got there. I know, I thought that's what it was, but, nope, just hiding. Let's see. They're going to collide with that. Fine, we'll take this one. Okay. That is a boatload of coal for our soon-to-be boatload of proliferator. Like this one. 40. All right. I got some assemblers. Still doing fine on drones. You can just have warpers. I have no need for all these. Okay. That will be another 3 proliferator blocks marked off the list. Thank you. Okay, how are we doing? What am I doing? That's not the one I want. This is what I want. Oh yeah, we can lay down a ton more proliferator here. 39k, and we're not even chewing up a third of that. Hello, wrong. I think it might actually have it. Asynchronous saving. Background autosave checkbox. But I don't know if that screws with it somehow. Let's see. One more. Two more. Three more. What are you complaining? Oh! Okay, two more then. Let's see, you're complaining about sorters, you're complaining about power poles, and you're complaining about sprayers. All of which we have. I could have saved minutes. Okay, that's another 2. That brings us up to 34 out of 52. Right, 10, 20, 34, yeah. Alright, come on, you can do it. Try one of these at a time, maybe. Okay, I can lay down another 3 blocks before I need to go home and restock on Logi drones. Okay. Let's try that. Where would I put more? Probably right above here. Don't mind burying that oil or those iron veins. So you go away, you go away. And then, hang on, let me make sure. Do I have the belts for that? I probably don't. 1200, 1500, 1700, and... Okay, I have enough belts for 1 more proliferator block right now. Cool. That brings us up to 35 proliferator blocks. Okay. Let's see. This hive is mad. It's a tiny one, though. Let's just go wipe that. Ah, no. Wrong key. Wait for the fleet to catch up with me. There we go. Okay. You actually engage with the hive. That would be nice. Thank you. I am amazed how little I care. This is costing me, like, almost literally none of my shield. Okay. What was this reminder for? Yeah. Okay. That can wait. It is serene. I'll certainly give it that. Almost a minor nuisance. Well, other threat level is going down. Does my big toe itch? It does not.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Cool. And now I just have to wipe out the relay stations from the other 2 planets in this system. Once we clean this up. I wonder if I left this as is, with the core destroyed and some infrastructure still intact, if it would not send a new seed here. Let's see. Emu. Okay, 4 bases on this planet. Just builds the core again. That's too bad. I mean, if I destroyed all the relay stations in the system, theoretically it wouldn't have any energy with which to do that, yes? Okay, tell you what. This Dark Fog was a pushover. I'm taking this on foot.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Screw it. Fill that in. Probably not going to use this planet for anything.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Ah, you have units.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, if you could, like, attack the spawner, that would be great.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Cool. Why do you still say core destroyed? Was there more to that? No. Become too powerful? I disagree. Okay, let's not land immediately next to one. But we will wait for our fleet to get over here and wipe out these relay stations. There we go.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Cool.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Neato.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I love antimatter capsules.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, one left before we have a clean system.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright. 2 planets on which I can build whatever I want. One of these will probably have to be a strange matter planet. Let's see. Okay. Alright, there's our thrusters for Haji drones. Okay. The Hive Core will reform if there's relay stations left in the system. Okay, so clearing it all out is really the only way to be safe, and even then there's seeds from other systems.
A seed is approaching your system.
We'll wait until that throws a station out somewhere. Also, what am I doing with 10 high-purity silicon in my inventory? Make it go away. Dark fog litter. Okay. There are usually some relay stations hanging in space near the core. I think my ships are set to attack everything. But good to know. Okay. Good. Let's see, now you're gonna complain about Foundation. Which we will fix manually. Sure, whatever. 10K is fine. And then I want more belts. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Alright, that in mind... What am I doing with all of these home stations named the same thing? The mall. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hello, kitten. Somebody is in need of a treat. Let us put down the last white science block here. Let's see, is this the North Pole? That is the North Pole. Which means we need to go down this way. I believe this is 3. And 2030. Okay, that meridian 1, 2, 3. All right. This should be our very last science block. Tell you guys what, while this finishes building out, Kitty is pestering me for a treat. So I'm going to give that to her. I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay, Happy Cat achieved. And this is not a bad science world, if I do say so myself. Killer. Alright, let's see. Where else was I going to go? Let's turn that down to 500 so that it will always fit in logistics inventory. Okay. Where was I headed? I was headed here, I think. Looks like a virus capsule zoomed out like that. Kinda does, doesn't it? Okay. You're headed for this planet, which has power. Love to see it. Let's see. There were my blocks. Okay. Right. Equator was here. Let's see. I have item. Don't give me this. do this, we can make room for at least one more block. Once we cover that, I have this too. Once we cover that crude oil seep. Okay. That is 36 proliferator blocks. I have plenty of drones. How are we on power? Oh, we're fine. Okay. That gets us to, not you, about half of our coal without turning up mining speed, which we can still do. Let's see, that's equator. Right, we can go up from here. Another 2. Okay. $38. Okay. Decent chunk of silicon here that I hate to bury, but we just don't need it. Goodbye, silicon. You will not be missed. Okay, another 3. One, 2, and 3. What are you complaining about? Nothing I don't have. Okay. Time for me to sleep. Tell your kitty they are a good kitty. I will certainly do that. Good night, Andrew. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me check something real quick. Exclude graphite. Aha. Oh, no. Okay, this claims I have 6 graphite blocks, and I just haven't marked them. We're going to trust that that is true. That none of those are outdated graphite blocks. Okay. Let's see. There's another coal there. This is filled with crap. Okay. If I set this to provider, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, 23. This claims 41. 30, 35, 38. Which it is as soon as I mark down the 3 I just placed. So that appears accurate. Okay. I'm doing on supplies. We're fine. Let's put down another. Hang on. How are we doing on. Okay. Bumping up against what we would need to increase power for, which is okay. Foundation required, fine. And fine. That's another 2. Or it would be if I had the sprayers for them. Okay. Only local planets. Alright, let's crank these up to 150. We have the power for it. Okay, that should put us at 43. Once we actually go home and get enough sprayers to cover this. Okay. Hi, are you crying at me again? Honey, you're fine. Yeah, yes you are. Okay, what? Let's toss him there. That is per lift 2. Where is home? There we go. Okay, we gotta go back and get some sprayers. And then I think once we place those, I may have to sign off because somebody is being very insistent about God knows what. Nope. There we go. Don't need that anymore. Just grab a bunch of belts. Let's see. Why are we low on sprayers? Probably because I'm automating next to none of them. Okay. We'll wait for everything else to fill up here. And then head back. Hey, John. How's the new graphics card working? Oh, is that also not going to... that is also behind. Okay. We will make do with this. Just to go place some stuff. This planet. Thank you. Old one has yet to... Wait, did you put the old one back in? I am confused. We could should just lay down a ton of proliferator blocks on this planet and be done with it. 137, and these take a 19 apiece. So we could pop down another 6. Tell you what, we have a clean planet here. 1, 2, 3. We'll let all of this settle. You know what? No. We're going to do this all at once. Bury these silicon veins. Bury that geothermal hole so that I can dump this. 40. And that. What are you complaining about? Ah. Cannot see all this green against green. Okay. Move all of these assemblers into inventory. Make sure all our belts are in inventory. Sorters. Everything. Logi drones, Logi vessels. Okay. That is another 3, I think. I haven't marked yet. $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $49. So in theory, I only have 3 more of these to lay down. I will need to verify that. Because that is a lot of proliferator to be short on if I am short on it. Okay, now how are we doing on power? 50%, that's fine. Okay. Three sprayers. Said that and then my Steam crashed. Oh dear. So I am confused. Is the old card still in the computer right now? Oh gosh. I am not sure whether to be sorry or not. Hey there, Sally. It is going well. I think we are on about the last of our proliferator copy-pastes, if I have checked myself right. We'll need to verify, but... yeah, I would be both relieved and annoyed as well. But then again, my suspicion is that this will keep rearing its head, is my guess. Okay, this says I could lay down one more. Where would I put that? Probably just here. Make that go away. Okay. Yeah, it's been... oh gosh, how many years has that PC been in service now? I honestly forget. Am I excited to be done? I am... excited, yes, but I think there's also a wistful component here, as there usually is when reaching this stage. Like, done so much work to get it to this point, and then you get it to this point, and then it's just done, and you shut it off, and you don't come back to it. Part of me will miss it. Okay, so in theory, that is 50 out of 52. Not that. Oof, right on the line. Okay. We would need to crank our mining speed up to 2. You know what? I'm just going to do that right now. Just crank local mining speed up to 200. We have the power for it. And it means I don't have to seek out another system with coal in it. Okay. That's more comfortable. I think you built it in fall 22. Oh gosh, has it been that long? Wow. Yeah, that is a long time for a 3060 to be in service. Okay. I would like to be done with Proliferator today. That would be a nice benchmark to hit. Somewhere up here. There it is. Okay. Getting more drones. We have a ton more sprayers already. Already up to 200. Yeah, that was just a limit too tight on automation problem. Let's see, grab a bunch of belts. Let's let's see. Some power poles on the way. Many sorters on the way. I will stand next to the box until that's done. Okay. That's done, that's done. That's given me as much as it can. Okay. And I think the thing to do is to go straight back. Slap down another 2 blocks, and then verify the other blocks that I have marked down are actually what they say they are. If you're asking John Fire, he is currently running a 3060 Ti, rather. And is maybe replacing that with a RX 9070. Okay. This way. Okay. Oh, I have plenty of foundation. Don't give me this crap. Ugh. Do not like that feature. Okay. That gets us an absolute boatload of proliferator. Oh, let's see. Not that. Not that either. Tire cluster. Proliferator as item filter. I know that. Okay. Alright, let's count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 23 on this planet alone. And supposedly 2 on this planet, which would be 25. Let's verify. Which one am I aiming for? That one. Okay. Should see 2 proliferator blocks here. I do. Okay. Those 2 and only 2. Great. let's see. And this on the other satellite of this gas giant. Which I believe I have mined. It says I've mined it. Okay. And on this planet, I should find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. It also says I have a random ILS with a bunch of Deuteron fuel rods in it, which is probably a relic, but I don't know where that is. It's not you. It's not you. Might be you. No. Well, where would that have gone? Thank you, autosave. You. Okay, can I... Not without a ton of litter. Okay, you know what? Strictly speaking, this is a terrible idea, but I'm just going to delete all of this Deuteron from existence. There. Gone. No longer a problem. Okay, that gets me to... Let's see, that was 23, 25, 31. I'm not counting the mall. Supposedly there's 5 here, which would make 36. Ah, no, no, I'm not trying to orbit the gas giant. Okay, planet 1 in this system. Which is here. Ah! Missed it. Okay. Nope. This one. Thank you. Okay. There's 1 block. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm only seeing 5 here. Yes, that's correct. Okay. That gets us to 36. Okay. This one would be 43. Okay. Alright, there should be 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Local planet, done. Let's see. What have I already done? Okay. 43 plus this is 9, that would be 52. Which is how many we need. I think I may have double counted this one. Why is this empty? That's what I want to know. I think if I can solve that, I can call Proliferator good. This is the planet. Okay. One of you has no proliferator inside. You. Why have you no proliferator inside? Because you had no drones to pick up the coal. That would do it. Okay. Let's see. Still well under production on local planet. Alright. I think that is proliferator checked off. Ugh. Well, 52 blocks of that later. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need to do that we haven't? Why is there a hive here? Let's go wipe that out real quick. Is so tiny.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
There we go. Okay. The other thing I was doing that I then lost track of was going here to fill out the colliders and whatnot on the antimatter planet in the Transrite system. Oh, hello, kitten. Are we still insistent? Yeah. Okay. Let me land here, and then I think I'm going to hang it up for the evening. It has been about 5 hours, and someone is getting very impatient. With what, I do not know. There we are. Okay. Alright, we have all 12 sets of colliders up there. It's down here that we need to add more. Come on, autosave. Thank you. Where are they? the exact opposite side of the planet, because of course. Just want to be next to where I need to make my alterations so I know what I'm doing when I come back. Okay. Yeah, 27.4% sufficiency, and this is without any gravitational lenses. Goodness. That is a lot of receivers. Okay. I'm gonna hang it up here. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow, probably mid-afternoon. Let's see. Can we raid anyone on Twitch before I go? Let's see. Brand Anarchy is doing Pyanodon's hard mode. Yes, thank you. I figured that was a good thing to write in the sky, Selly. Alright. Let's go knock on the door of someone doing pie. Yes, I hear you, kitty. My goodness. I know. Give me like 10 seconds. Alright, thanks everyone. Have a good night.